Level up. Ah. Greetings. Greetings. You won a BlizzCon ticket yesterday. Nice. Congrats on that. Now you can watch all the stuff. Invite jacket. Yeah, it should be good. The PvE stuff is something I can definitely get into. Plus, I know of one goal already I can set for myself, which is hitting max level on every single hero. And I could see if I can be the first one to do that. I could give that a go. Why not, eh? Why not? You want to be added? Alrighty. Yeah. I'd like to see the full roster and what they look like. Jeff hinted that Moira looks cool, but they didn't show Moira. So, we shall see. Anyone else? Currently got 4 people. An idea I had about what they could do with Overwatch 2 is, with this new PvE content, they're potentially opening up another avenue for people to get golden guns. And the way you do it is you max out the level on a hero. Right? Max out the level on a hero and you get their golden gun. That'll give people a way of earning golden guns outside of competitive that's also not going to adversely affect the PvP environment. I think that's fair. I've seen all the new stuff. Yeah, Break doesn't look very different in the trailer. It's possible that they haven't redesigned her yet. So they just went with their normal design. Crab. Now, I've heard that a new hero will come to Overwatch 1. They are going to release one more hero for Overwatch 1. And that's likely to be Echo. It should be alright. And also, coming to the PTR soon, queue activities. There's no indication from Blizzard as to when Overwatch 2 will be released. None. Jeff has said they're going dark for a while they focus on developing Overwatch 2. They have no idea when the game's coming out. No Archives mission in the next Archives event. That could mean that it'll be out by the year after that, so it could be out before March 2021. Yep, Masters on Tank a few days ago. Nice, congrats. No, there's no... Blizzard have no idea when they're going to release the game yet. If they do, they're not telling us. And they're not telling us because they're unsure if they have any idea. They're probably aiming for a certain date, but they have no idea whether they can hit it yet. So they're not announced anything.
My business, my rules.
I'm getting cooked alive in here. Get in here.
They want to give Overwatch 2 as much time as it needs to get good.
Everyone signed their life insurance policy.
You can view what you can purchase. You can unlock emotes for 24 hours.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You can modify an emote for 24 hours.
Escort the payload.
Or you can just save up loads of them and then throw them all away.
Like Newton and the Get in the immortality field. They're all moving.
Hey. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Don't think you understand.
Only place for Omnics and Junkertown dollars granted.
Music.
Consider yourself.
Ah! I was crouching. How did they see me? Nah. Yeah, they could be showing off new stuff in some of those panels.
You get me riled up.
The payload in motion stays in
Burn
motion.
it all, burn it all, burn it all, burn it all.
Number of
Damn.
circumstances, of course.
I am your shield. So, I had a look at all of the talents they've currently got on the demo. Overwatch 2 demo. With the PvE stuff. And one of the talents you can get for Reinhardt turns his barrier and combines it with Baptiste's ultimate. So his barrier becomes an amplification matrix in addition to a barrier. Which is kind of nuts. That'd never fly in PvP. Hey, Katchen. Ow. Interestingly, one thing I noticed is that the talents they had on the demo were different to the talents they were showing off. Some of them were in like the Overwatch What's Next panel. In the panel, they were showing off a upgraded version of his ultimate, which makes it so he shatters in all directions instead of just in front of him. But that talent wasn't available in the demo. It was something else. So that was curious. I'm not sure why that is. Either the shatter in all directions one was new or old. Or perhaps the demo didn't have all of the talents available. Maybe you can level up the heroes more than they were showing. Who knows? I do wonder whether heroes will be infinitely level upable, or whether they will have a max level. So your progression on that mode is limited, maybe, to maxing out all heroes, and then that's it.
Payload is in my charge.
That was not
Well, that's sad, Max. Yeah, the gameplay trailer. Yeah. So I'm not sure which talent is newer, the ones in the demo or the ones they showed at the show. It's hard to know, really. Because the demo would have taken longer to... It would have been easy to create an ability and then just film it. It's harder to create an actual working demo, I suppose.
You get me riled up.
So the stuff they were showing us are probably newer abilities, and the demo were probably older abilities. Ah, that's what I'd reckon. But no way of knowing without Blizzard telling us in one way or another.
Not letting that stand.
Form up. Jump.
Hey. Whoa! Yeah, Bob, kill them all, Bob. Bob! Shoot them, Bob. Bob! Bob! I haven't got a damage medal yet. And I'm damaged.
Nothing wrong with a little self
Oh dear. Yeah, that's fair.
We must work together. Move the payload.
Going around further. Closer to this entrance. No, you didn't see me, soldier. You didn't see me at all. Shut up. No, you didn't see me. No. Oh, no.
Group up at my position.
I just wanted to back cap. Why you no let me back cap? I want to back cap it.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just running around.
Walk it off.
Yeah, they're still out there. I'll go up here.
30 seconds It's now or never.
You saw me. Ah! Ah, jeez. I missed my chance. I ruined it. No, my objective turn medal.
Ready for the fireworks to begin.
Let me on the payload. Aw. Someone put 4. Okay. So I'm aiming for 76.4 at the end of the day. Yeah. Some people are saying they don't like that new interface at all. But it's probably because it's different and they don't like change. They'll forget that they hate it eventually and it'll be fine. What? Fresh nuts too? What? Why are my tweets old? Can we update to the newest ones? Okay. So when Jeff was talking about the platforms that I watched will be available on, someone from the audience yelled, "I have a phone!" Ooh. That is a question. What happened to Diablo Immortal? They didn't mention it at all. At all. Wasn't even alluded to in the slightest by anyone. Unless it was somewhere in the Diablo 4 Unveiled panel, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. What happened to it? Are they still going to release it at some point? It was featured, apparently, in the Google Play Store as a game to preload or a game coming soon. Pre-registration games, you know? There were actually, like, ads to pre-register for it, so... They're actually spending money and promoting it slightly, because that doesn't appear on the store by itself. So presumably it's coming soon, but they haven't told us anything at all recently. They've got a developer contact, website, email address. Could email them and ask, hey, listen, when's Diablo Immortal out? I want to drain my phone battery faster. Wait, EVE Online on mobile? Excuse me? Alright. Fine. Alright. Put a downer on there. Here's the thing though, they already did the Diablo Immortal thing, right? They could at least tell us when it's out. Yeah, I can join voice. What am I missing? Golden guns. I'd prefer it if golden guns didn't count towards the cosmetic totals. Because it's kind of annoying. But oh well.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare
Select your hero.
Bum, bum, wow, wow. Yeah, I suppose so, Thunder Trousers. Nice name. But in the end, you don't quite know exactly how it even works, right? The ability itself. Does the hammer emit some sort of shockwave when you slam it down on the ground like that? Or is the shockwave just a part of the kinetic force applied to the ground? High-tech hammer. Well, it's the future. So... I mean, almost every single hero has a way of just magicking ammunition out of nowhere, right? They'll just reach into a pocket and pull out an infinite amount of ammo. Where does it all come from? Who knows? Yeah, here's the thing. I had a look this morning about the details behind Overwatch 1, how that worked. And it was announced at BlizzCon 2014, and then closed beta started in October the next year. So almost a full year later. By the looks of it, Overwatch 2 looks to be more developed than Overwatch 1 was at BlizzCon 2014. So with any luck, we should see the closed beta start for Overwatch 2 probably within 6 months. That would be my guess. And then a release maybe by next BlizzCon, maybe a little later. If you want to play with me, you can do. I'll need your battle tag so I can invite you to a group. I play on the Europe region, so make sure you're on the Europe region when you send a friend request if you want to do it that way, or just logged in general if I'm sending you one.
That was not in the plan.
Anna, at the helm.
Does she not have those, like, forearm thingies anymore? Holsters?
My ultimate is ready.
The wings are gone. Interesting. I hadn't noticed that myself.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
I wonder if it's possible to figure it out by just looking at the short really closely, right? The trailer, announcement trailer, and pay attention when she's actually using her guns. See where they come from. Can play with me next week. Okay. Yeah, just come by next week and we can sort it all out then. Just magic them away. Well, almost every hero magics ammo from nowhere, so... I don't suppose it needs to be explained.
Burn it all day.
Where does Winston keep his Tesla cannon? It's quite a chunky boy. Oh, come on. I wanted to summon Bob. Reminder. There isn't much time left on the Halloween event. If you haven't got Sombra's Demon Hunter skin out of it yet, there's still a few days remaining. So if you want it, don't miss out. Get those 9 wins in. You can do it in Junkenstein's Revenge if you wish on the regular normal mode. And you can be done in just over an hour. So do that if you wish. But don't miss out. There isn't much time left. But there's plenty at the same time. Not much, but still plenty.
I'm gonna get you for that.
This will help.
Come on!
Burn it all down.
I got one a limb. Yeah. Oops. You'd like to switch role? Okay. We could arrange that. One thing that that I thought about is with Jeff announcing that Overwatch 1 will be getting things to do while you queue. The real question is, in regards to that, is does that mean I can get XP while in a queue? Because then that's awesome. That offsets the long queues in terms of actual XP gains. Yeah, art does take a while. And it's more complicated than you think. There's a lot of technical stuff they're working on behind the scenes in order to get Overwatch 2 to work. Creating whole new expansive PvE content is not an easy task. It takes a long time to get everything right. And once you've designed everything and put it in the game, you still have to take the time to balance it properly, even in a PvE environment. Because you want to make sure each hero is balanced equally, so that no matter what hero you're playing, you're still going to do a good job at completing the mission in a reasonable amount of time and difficulty. Now, there will obviously be some suboptimal teams, right? Not every hero will be good in every situation. But you need to make sure that they're somewhat balanced in respects to each other. So it's not unfair. Because if you have a certain favourite hero and it just turns out that they're very weak in PvE, you're going to feel bad playing them because everyone else on your team is not going to like your hero pick because they're just not good for that environment. And that's not fair. So, yeah, that takes a while too. Dive comps, yeah. Ooh. Popcorn. Nom. Hey, Skinny G. One thing I'd like to see is in Hero Select, actually see the player models when you're selecting the heroes. So you get a nice lineup, a very visual lineup of which heroes you've got, rather than just hero portrait icons. Yeah, they wouldn't let you just sit on the bot's head. That would be too overpowered. Yeah, everything will be moved over from 1 to 2. One thing that did concern me though is I noticed a distinct lack of hero portrait borders in the new UI design. There just weren't any. No borders anymore. Where did the borders go? What's going to happen? Oh. Yeah, I could invite you. Oh, you're there. Maybe true that it was just early beta, but what if it isn't? Because with that UI design, there wasn't space for a border. You'd have to move things about. The portrait in the beta did upgrade over time, and it did get wings and it was a full portrait. Overwatch beta border. So, have a look at this. Here's the border as it appeared in the beta. So it did upgrade over time. It was an actual thing in the beta. I like how this doesn't come up with very good results at all. Overwatch beta border and that comes up with that. Wow. Alright. And that, which isn't real at all. And then that, which has diamond border on it. That's the only actual beta thing. That's a better example of how it works. But, yeah. So they had one now. Seagull commented on it. The group is for viewers. If your friend wants to be a viewer, they can then ask to join in the chat, and then I can invite them. But I don't invite friends of people who are already in the group. Unless they're a viewer, because then it's not fair, right? What's that all about? Oh, there's Brig on the left. Her design
Piece
doesn't
of
seem to
cake.
be updated. Ah, thanks, Cedric. Didn't you do that yesterday? Huh. Thank you for the 4-month resub. That's weird, but thanks. That's a lot shorter than Max, eh? Come on. Let's go. So yeah, got just over 2 days left to get the Sombras going if you haven't got it yet.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select
Or is
your
it 3? Is it round up or down? I think it rounds down, doesn't it? So, yeah, maybe 3. Oh.
Level up.
My business.
Oh, there we
my
go.
rules.
Thanks.
Attackers incoming. In
How many
30
people were there, Max? Also trying to get a ticket.
We need a moment to ensure all our equations are correct.
Burn it all down.
See through the dragon's eyes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Pigeons are immune to headshots in the future. Immune to body shots too. Can you stop? You keep missing. Some of those look like they hit me, but they missed. Killing things is what you're supposed to do in this game, right? The pigeon was unharmed, it's fine. Ow! Four people won 5 or more tickets. What?
I'm gonna get
One
you.
person winning 5 tickets? Or just people in general? Oh, Yep. Alright.
I'm gonna get you for that.
That's kind of nuts. Yeah, Ganymede will be the new Bastion. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a headshot. Already full health again now. Excuse me, please. I'm trying to not die. You just have the window open and not interact with the stream at all to get stuff. Wow. So it's automatic giveaway. Where? Aww. Yeah, I'm calling it now. Bastion and Ganymede will have a big falling out. And then Ganymede will join Talon. After all, Ganymede is a bird and birds have talons, so it makes sense. Ah!
Not letting that stand.
Earthshatter, ready.
Ganymede's ult would be go for the eyes. He just flies about and pecks people's eyes out, blinding them for a certain amount of time, you know? You have 2 minutes to notice the green claim button. So what, you just keep it in a window on another monitor and just keep glancing at it. Okay. Whoa! Probably set up a bot just to click the button for you. And then just go around looking for giveaways. Stick the bot on it. Get loads of free stuff, sell the free stuff, make lots of money. Two codes for 20% off from the Blizzard store. Nice.
Burn it all down.
Burn it all down. Aw. So, Jeff could surprise us on Tuesday with a nice PTR patch with Echo on it. Because they took a lot of care to avoid mentioning Echo in Overwatch 2. I noticed that. Every opportunity they had to mention Echo in Overwatch 2, they avoided. They talked about Shogun, but not Echo. Echo was clearly in the cinematic. So they're definitely saying, hey, Echo is a playable hero. But at no point did they mention Echo in Overwatch 2. So Echo is likely to be the last hero to be released for Overwatch 1. Because according to one source, there will be one more hero for Overwatch 1. And Overwatch 1 will eventually be just turned into Overwatch 2 for the people that haven't made the transition already. So we might get a surprise on Tuesday.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Oh. Or they may wait till March. To release Echo. And what I noticed also was that in the announcement cinematic, all Echo did was fly around and shoot stuff. That's it.
Is approaching its destination.
Is Echo a DPS? Is Echo another damage hero?
Walk it off.
Let's clean up this mess.
Yeah, indeed, Thunder Trousers. I do understand, though. It makes it much easier for them to keep them separate. It's much less technically challenging to have two separate clients than to have one a higher version than the other, with a few differences when it comes to files that actually, you know, are new. It's more technically challenging, but they managed to crack the technically challenge part of it and made it easier for everyone.
Not letting that stand.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Shot.
Yeah, there's space for you, Gonza. Why none of me when you can nano Bob? Goodbye. Balls in my face. Yeah, and Zenny definitely does like shooting me for some reason. I'm gonna try to kill him at some point.
60 seconds remaining.
Ah, he's shooting at me again. Yeah!
Just the way things go.
Bob, get in there. Ah. Well, Bob killed her. Because I missed. There has been absolutely zero mentions of free-to-play this BlizzCon. Metro kept saying, "Oh, free-to-play, free-to-play, oh, free-to-play," but no, it didn't happen at all. It didn't even mention it at all. And since they just put the game on sale, it's unlikely to happen anytime soon. Because that would be a real bad idea. But let's put the game on sale and then make it free to play a week later. That would piss a lot of people off. As for Overwatch 2 itself, probably not. I think it's perfectly 100% okay for them to charge for that.
I'm gonna get you.
And
You're back to snort.
with what they're saying, it doesn't sound like it will be free to play, but because they're going to be upgrading everyone to Overwatch 2 eventually, whether they bought the game or not. But the PvE content will not be available to anyone who hasn't bought Overwatch 2. So yeah, not free to play. But yeah, Overwatch 2 is going to be a separate game, but Overwatch 1 will become Overwatch 2 eventually, so it'll merge into it. So you got Overwatch 2 and then you got Overwatch 1, right? Got them going along together. Whoosh. And then eventually Overwatch 1 will just go whoop and join Overwatch 2, and then they'll both be the same game, right?
Piece of cake.
Overwatch 2 will gobble up Overwatch 1. Wakes! Thanks for the 11-month resub. Wow. Only 1 month to go. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Overwatch 2 is probably going to be at least 6 months to a year away, so you'll probably have your PC by the time Overwatch 2 comes out. They always do well with cinematics. Every single year. And the music team always do a phenomenal job as well. Probably works, yeah. I think how it worked is Overwatch 1, I think £30 for the base edition and £50 for the digital deluxe, I think. Something like that. So Overwatch 2 is probably going to be about the same. Have I ever considered making your plug DJ server when streaming? What? I don't know what you mean. That doesn't make sense to me. Tracer isn't super tall, I don't think. Overwatch Tracer height. 5'4" or 5'3", so pretty short. DJ music. So Tracer is 5'4". Yeah, so she's not that tall. This is quite an old list though, so. Oh wait, it's got Sigma on there. Never mind. Brig is approximately 6'3". So about a foot taller than Tracer. Diva's 5'5". Sombra's 5'4". Ah, quite short. Anna's 6 foot. Anna is pretty tall. Moira's 6'3". Widow's 5'9". Farah's 5'11".
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Wow.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
What are you talking about? 5'4" in centimeters. Oh, do you want to know that in centimeters? That's not centimeters. Ooh. Six foot is 180, yeah. 183 to be exact.
My business, my rules.
I think Brig is, what, early 20s? Or late 20s, one of those. 20-something. Still got a chance.
How embarrassing. How embarrassing. How
How embarrassing.
Whoa! I want to see at some point a story mission that takes place like 20, 30 years into the future, right? Maybe the year like 2100. And it'll have a set number of heroes. It'll be a storyline mission. And it'll have 4 set heroes. And then part of the mission you meet some of the older cast that aren't on the mission. So the heroes on the mission will get like transported through time into the future for some reason. And you've got to fight in a potentially dystopian future where things have gone horribly wrong. It could be quite cool. Seeing some of the heroes older. And then maybe a mission after that would be where you go back and try and prevent that dystopian future from happening, right? They could do all kinds of serialized story missions like that, I think. They got a lot of potential in what they could do.
Burn it all down. Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn it all down.
Did I try to sleep me? Whoa! I mean, I had a good look through that that null sector lineup they showed us. And that guy that appeared in Storm Rising cinematic at the end with Doomfist isn't one of those dudes. But he still looks like a null sector guy. So perhaps he's one of the higher ups, like one of the head cheeses in that's controlling null sector and their activities. So I definitely think that Talon and null sector are working together. After all, they have the same objective, right? Both Talon and null sector are working towards a war between Omnics and humans. It's just null sector actually actively trying to fight the humans already, right? They're trying to start a war through brute force. And Talon are trying to do it through subterfuge, through backroom deals and deception, right? Trying to trick humans and Omnics into a war, rather than forcing it directly, which is null sector's tactic.
How embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, basically, Doomfist's way of thinking is basically necessity is the mother of all invention, right? He understands this and tries to leverage it through conflict.
1 to 0.
Because the more urgent something is needed, the more likely it is to appear, right? So if you need superior technology to win versus your adversary, then you're going to try really hard to achieve that superior technology. Harder than you would when there's no time limit. So his philosophy does make sense. It's just needlessly bloody. That's the problem with it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Don't get me angry.
Is 300 hours of playtime in 2 weeks a lot?
How embarrassing.
Well, considering that in 2 weeks there are only 336 hours in total, 300 hours of playtime in 2 weeks is just simply not possible. So, yeah, it's not a lot. It's impossible. Unless you got basically no sleep at all.
They are getting on my nerves.
And if you're talking about career profile time, yeah, that's even worse, because a career profile hour takes between 90 minutes to 240 minutes, depending on what role you're playing. Not 240, 120. Silly me. 2 times aren't that bad. But yeah, between 90 and 120 minutes per hour of playtime.
Let's clean up this mess.
Yeah. Well, it's not no sleep. You've got 36 hours of sleep to stuff into 2 weeks. So if you do 2 hours a day, that's 28 hours, and you still got 8 to play with. You're probably about 2.5 hours of sleep per day. And you can get 300 hours of game time in. Not recommended.
Hello.
He flipped around very quickly. Ow.
You getting me riled
I'm
up.
taking the objective. Come on over.
My warrior spirit burns.
Is that butt claps?
Hi.
Hello. I should get a virtual ticket. Nice.
Jump.
Are they falling? Yeah. Uh-huh. Fatal familial insomnia. Wow. Basically, from my research on the subject, sleep is necessary not just for solidifying memory, but also
You getting me riled up.
for waste collection. When you're asleep, your brain will flush out any toxins from your brain. that build up over time. The process of doing that, however, does cause some rather weird hallucinogenic effects, which is where your dreams come from. And but your dreams are also a result of you trying to consolidate your memories. So the two things combine, the hallucinogenic effects and the memory consolidation into your actual dreams. So that's from what I've been able to figure out, that's where dreams come from and what happens when you sleep. So sleep is necessary to flush out those toxins that build up during your waking hours. And if you continually don't get enough sleep, those toxins slowly can do serious damage to your brain over time. Things like dementia are a result of your brain not flushing out toxins properly, and the accumulation of damage gets to a point where the brain damage is noticeable and irreparable, and it accumulates. There are programs where you can just cheat. I think there's a website that allows you to just grant yourself however many achievements you want and just type in how many hours you've played on any particular game you want. So you can just type in whatever value you like. So people do cheat on that stuff for no reason.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Steam Achievements Manager, yeah, something like that, yeah. Idol Master or Sam, yeah. There's probably other stuff out there that allows more freedom over what you want to do with it.
Let's clean up this mess.
Widowmaker here.
Oh no. I like how our Orisa is called. What is my name?
Let's clean up this
Does that mean their name is what? Because there's no question mark. So it's a statement. Their name is what?
Let's coordinate our efforts.
What is their name?
Captain Amari, reporting. Diva online.
You trying to shoot me dead? You're a doctor, you're supposed to do no harm. Yeah. Steam playtime isn't something that really means anything. All it does is check if the executable is open. That's it. That's all it tracks. How long the executable is open. No, come on! Rude.
I'm gonna get you for that.
God jul, god jul, god jul, god jul.
Burn it all down. Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn it all down.
You mean the send error report pop-up?
Enemies over there.
Ah, he went for the bongo first. I want to kill the Mercy, please! This... No! Yeah. The send error report pop-up that would appear when the game crashes, right? It's like, this program has stopped responding. Send error report, or whatever it says.
I'm claiming this objective.
That's often a different executable called Crash Mailer 64 or something.
Victory.
Something like that.
Play of the game. Triple kill.
Well, they've basically just given you a massive information dump, Reinhardt. So they don't need to give us any more for a while. They've given us plenty. They've given us many months worth of information in one go. So it just counts the launcher itself. Wow. Just leave it on the launcher. Oh. Yeah, exactly. They're telling us what they're doing. What more do you need to know? No, they didn't tell us we'd get it soon. They told us they didn't know when we're getting it. Game development is a lengthy process. I wouldn't call it boring now.
Pansement ou soit balle. Don't die on me.
You were already dead.
I'll cast a spell on you. 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 I'll cast a spell on you.
Your ignorance frightens me.
I'll I'll cast a spell on you. 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 I'll cast a spell on you.
It sounds like she's saying I've cast a spell on you, but it's actually I'll cast a spell on you.
I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you.
It definitely does sound like she's saying I've instead of I'll.
I'll cast a spell on you. 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 I'll cast a spell on you.
Yeah, definitely sounds like I've.
Skya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hmm. 60 tree bits. Howdy, Maximum and Seagull.
My business, my rules.
Last minute hello. Everyone squared away.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Nom. You're talking to some people on Discord and you were thinking about what to type and automatically wrote I'll cast a spell on you. Oops. One of the talents May gets in the hero mode or story mode or whatever it is how her ultimate just instantly kills any target below 200 HP. Just boom, dead. And also one of her other talents makes it so her ultimate is bigger and ignores line of sight. So if you combine those two, you can just obliterate stuff in a large radius with her ultimate. Which is insane.
That's better.
Hi there, meme face. Or yeah, I don't think many people saw it. Ooh. Yeah, if I just crouch, I'm at crotch height on Anna.
Shot. Go you. Mace to the face. Who's ready to party?
Yeah, just make it 3v6 and see if they can prevail. 1 DPS, 2 tanks, that's it.
Who's ready to party?
Seem to be doing alright so far.
60 seconds remaining. Out the way.
Alright. What? They ain't coming. Ah, rip. Ah!
30 seconds.
You saw the PvP gameplay. Every hero is playable on no level borders. By every hero, do you mean all the current 31 heroes, or do you mean the Sojourn and Echo and stuff too?
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Mace to the face.
Original 31 then?
Objective lost.
Okay.
New defense point. Objective B.
Frightful. Enemies in our orbit.
Is ready to deploy.
I haven't even started.
The experiment is ready. Time for a gravitic flush.
Aw.
Is destroyed.
Heroes with updated visuals had 2 in the corner in the select screen. Ah, okay. So not all of them had the updated visuals then, is what you're saying, eh? Suppose that's one way of avoiding showing us all their plans for all the updated visuals, eh? Oh, nice.
Så gott som ny.
Nano punch corpse. Excellent. Apparently the Overwatch 2 announcer was different as well. Did anyone take a note of who that was?
Walk it off.
Helden sterben nicht.
Whoa.
60 seconds.
Get here.
Can we get over here, point? I can't aim to save my life. You think, Echo? Okay. Yeah, it's his formal skin, indeed. Because it was, the, Storm Rising thing. Wow, I'm just doing awful today. Don't seem to hit nothing.
Get in there.
Unstoppable.
Power sit.
Victory. Play of the day.
Overwatch 2, okay, is Overwatch 1 with an upgraded engine, with a ton of PvE content, with new maps, new heroes. That's what Overwatch 2 is. So, basically the only main difference between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2, when Overwatch 2 is out, will be the upgraded engine and the PvE content. That's it. Which is why they can share. The reason why they're doing it in the first place is so they can make the PvE content that they want to make. With the current Overwatch game engine, they can't do it. The engine, as it currently is in Overwatch 1, is too restrictive. They can't make the PvE content they want to make with it. So in order to make that content, they have to upgrade the engine in a drastic way. And in order to work better in terms of publicity, they're going to make more money if they call it a new game than if they just call it a big update. Upgraded engine will be available for Overwatch 1. What's happening is Overwatch 1 will be turning into Overwatch 2. There will be eventually a patch that turns Overwatch 1 into Overwatch 2, and there will be no Overwatch 1 anymore. That's how it's going to work. That's what they mean. And basically, anyone who hasn't bought Overwatch 2 at that point will still have Overwatch 2, minus the PvE content. The PvE content is what's gated. So, if you don't want that PvE content, you're not forced to buy it. It'll just be permanently locked off until you actually buy Overwatch 2 itself. It's not difficult to understand, really. It's basically an expansion. That's what Overwatch 2 really is. It's like a new game, but also an expansion. What does raking leaves do? It wastes 50,000 leaves. If you have more leaves than you know what to do with, you can just waste some of them. It does take a while to get up to 50,000 though. No one's got there yet. I don't know, Mineheart. Maybe not. So maybe what they'll do for a while, not for long I would have thought, because it costs extra money, but what they may end up doing is making Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 versions of every skin. Until they decide to merge Overwatch 1 into 2. Everything they've told us is something they fully intend to actually do. Everything they haven't told us, they're not sure about yet. Basically. If they're sure about something enough, they'll tell us. If they're not, they won't. That's how Blizzard work. These long queues are great. You gotta go eat. Okay. So I'm about halfway through getting Ashe to 300 hours from 150. It's taken a while, but I'm getting there. As far as I'm aware, Maximum, they have no idea when it's coming out, unless they've said something more descriptive than that at some point. Yes, so the PvP people are streaming as just a new mode. When you're making a demo, you're not showing off the whole game as it stands. You're showing off very limited part of it. Because if the development is not finished, then showing off all of it would show off all the unfinished stuff. And they don't want to do that. They want to give you a best representation of what the gameplay will be like when it is done. So they have to do a very narrow focus in terms of what's available. And at the moment, that's one PvE mission and one PvP mode. A baby player. A level 8. Wow. So cute. You want to be invited? G. I'll beat you, Minehut. You think you're in the wrong skill rating, Wakes? Prove it to the game, and then you won't be. Just doing something else and chatting. Okay.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Just won a game with 64 elims and 17,000 damage. That doesn't mean you didn't do stuff wrong. You might have done a lot right, but that doesn't mean you did it all right. That doesn't mean you didn't make mistakes. So it's still worth reviewing your gameplay and seeing what you can improve. Only one death. That's one too many.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement. There's always room for improvement. No matter how good you are at the game. Now, if you did that 10 games in a row, where you got an absurd amount of elims and damage, then the game would agree with your assessment, right? It would bump you up a lot. But if that's a fluke, if it's a one-off fluke, then, you know, it doesn't really mean much. May can do an ice roll. Yep. Do you have a console account? Nope.
no point. I've got a PC account. And that is the superior platform. I like how Jeff called himself out with the Genji thing. Whoops. Saying that he ults when no one's around and then has no one to kill. Sounds familiar. So they made a skill where you don't have to be really close to the enemy. You can just throw your sword around.
Fire at will.
Time to change things up.
Oh yeah. It might be approaching its destination. But is it cheese? Ah. Multi-torp turrets. They're only level 1 turrets though, but 3 level 1s is equivalent to 1.5 level 2s.
Surrender to my will.
In terms of damage. And 1.5 in terms of health as well. And also 3 angles of attack. So that's pretty good. You have this area. Okay. I got 0 limbs. Gonna get silver border today. Nice. Shame they're deleting borders, eh? We don't know that for sure, but... Oh. That would be feels bad, man. Yeah, that would be Pog, wouldn't it, Max? So I guess buying Overwatch League skins isn't a complete waste of money. Because they'll transfer over. Presumably. I'm going to be diving straight into the PvE. I'm going to see if I can be the first person to max out every level on every hero. That's something I want to go for. You're going to race me? Good luck. You can try, but it's the question of whether you have enough time and motivation to do it. What's the max level for heroes? Or Heros, as you type there. Well, currently, the screenshots suggest the maximum level for a hero is 20, because that's what the talents go up to. Now, that's subject to change, of course. That could very well change, and there may not be a maximum level for heroes. But even if there isn't a maximum level for heroes, it's still possible to get every talent for every hero. So I do that instead.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses.
Prepare your defenses. Hello, Drendind. I don't have a rank. I play quick play. Seems like people accepted Jay's apology. I think it was a good move, and his apology seemed somewhat sincere. So I'm happy with how it was done. I didn't expect them to do it, but they went ahead and did it anyway. So that's good. He didn't really address what he was apologizing for. He did mention it, kind of. I think he figured it would be better not to explicitly admit exactly what was done, and because they didn't want to trigger anyone that hadn't really heard of what's going on. I think it was the safer way of doing it, right? Avoid going into it again by telling everyone what happened that was out of the loop. Because not everyone follows the news. Not everyone knew what was going on.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Yeah, I'm happy they did it straight away. Before anything else. That way, the most people would have been paying attention, because nothing would have been announced yet. Everyone's waiting for something.
Objective lost.
Sticking it at the tail end of the presentation when everything's already been announced would have been the worst way to do it. Because it means they don't care. You only play classic quick play. The only problem I have with quick play classic is that it doesn't track at all on the career profile. That could be used in the future though. One potential plan for me would be, once I've done my quick play rainbow and done my all modes cleanup Mark II, I might just stick to quick play classic because it's not tracked on the career profile, and just play whatever I want in terms of hero. Until Overwatch 2 is something I can play on the stream. I think that's my current plan.
They are getting on my nerves.
You know. Yeah. I am interested to see what they do with quick play in Overwatch 2. Whether they give people the option of choosing which version of quick play they want, or whether they're going to keep them as arcade modes, or what's going to happen. Because I think it would be better if quick play was not a game mode but a category, and you got the 3 different versions of quick play. You got quick play no limits, quick play classic, and quick play roll queue. And then at any point, any of those count as quick play. Just the nature of the quick play changes depending on which one you want to play. I think that would work great. So you click on quick play and then it presents you with the 3 options, and then you click on the one you want. It'll have the queue times displayed under the buttons. For roll queue, it would have 3 queue times for each of the rolls. Or it'd have the queue time when you clicked into it to select the roll. I don't know. But I think it would make sense to call them all quick play. And all have them track as quick play. Quick play, classic, classic. Classic, original. Original, classic.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Nerf this.
Just call it quick play original, then quick play classic, and then quick play new. Or something. I don't know.
Observe the barrier.
Hero upgrades. when you complete a PvE mission, you'll get XP for that hero that you used. As that hero levels up, they gain access to new abilities at certain thresholds. So, level 1, level 5, level 10, level 20, or something like that, right? Or maybe it's 5, 10, 15, 20, I don't know. So each hero will have a separate level, so you level each hero up individually. They probably haven't worked out the exact details about how much XP you get and how long it takes to level up each hero. That's technical details that don't need to be worked out yet. For the demo, it wasn't necessary to settle on any particular number. It was just about trying the mode. The only time when progression will actually matter is when the game is actually out. So they've got a long time to work all that out. Yeah, they're fairly bottom of the barrel in terms of priority.
Observe the barricade.
Titan was an MMO. So no, Overwatch 2 is not based on Titan. Although the idea to upgrade heroes may have come from Titan. That's a very loose association. Pow! Yeah! Pow! Wee! Those buildings look tiny. If you actually look at these buildings, it looks like the entire building could only house one person. They're like small boxes. They don't look big enough to actually have people in them. From this perspective, anyway. But if you look at the height of this wall and the height of the trees, they still look small. Look at the height of this tree, right? Height of that tree. And then the buildings, basically right next to it. The buildings are as tall as a tree. And not a very tall tree either. And we lost. Okay, good. Just a homeless box. Yeah. Yeah, I have a YouTube.
Play of the game.
Just put 2 homeless people in it. Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah.
Level up.
One more level. Nice. You excited, Wix? You excited for your silver border? I work the graveyard shift.
Revenge is pathetic. No one pathetic. Moving on. Looks like it's pathetic. Looks like it's pathetic. Now those are pathetic.
Where's your holiday? Pathetic. Where's your holidays? Pathetic. Too edgy for you. We're too pathetic. Too pathetic. Things are looking pathetic. I'm dressed to pathetic. I work the pathetic. It's in pathetic.
What's the command to make more commands? Oof. Show Doom formal skin. Okay. There you go. Devil Overwatch League skins? Nope. Those are expensive. I don't have the money for that. I've got maybe a quarter of them. Maybe about a quarter. I just wanted to have a look at the formal skin to see if it was any different. And no, it's not. DF. Apex. It says Apex on there. Every item in the game now is still missing golden weapons. And, you know, I'm not getting those until there's a way of getting them outside of competitive. And I think it would make sense to give out golden guns when you max out a hero's level on the hero mode in Overwatch 2. But that's a while until we get to do that, and that's even if they decide to make that happen. I think it would be a good idea. But, yeah, that's up to them in the end. Yeah, it'd be suck if they transfer over skins, cosmetics, but not hero levels or career profile progress. Imagine that. People have gotten thousands of hours in some heroes and then whoop, all gone. That would suck. What a mess this thing is. I need to clean it properly. No. You don't make the golden problem better by making it worse. The golden gun problem
Select your hero.
basically makes it so some people in competitive are people that don't actually want to play competitive for the mode itself, but for the rewards that come with it. And you don't want people just there for the rewards. The rewards should be for people that actually want to play the mode. And the only way of ensuring that is by giving out the rewards somewhere else as well.
My business, my rules.
Don't think we'll be taking a family vacation here anytime soon. Papa might have a breakdown. Go you!
Go you!
Ready to party. Go you! Go you! Go you!
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
It's 4 o'clock. I need to take a break. We'll do this one, and then I'll do my break. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just grazed a few people. Yeah.
Go you, go you, go you.
Hours in total 8,632, 7,068 in quick play. Also, my solo kills are now at 77752. So I'm getting a lot closer.
Wrong with a little self-improvement.
So I only need 27, 20, 25. I need 25 more solo kills. That's it. So I need to pay attention to that.
That was not
That was a scary Reaper.
burn it all, burn it all, burn it all, burn it all down.
How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned?
Burn it all down.
Hey, 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 hey! Come on, I just want to shoot her in the face. Aww. Someone else did.
I am taking those intel.
What did you forget, Meinhardt?
You get me riled up.
It's definitely going to be replayable enough to justify its price tag, no doubt. Blizzard have said so. Capagen actually has to be enabled for that to do something. LOL. Oh, no. Free slots or paid slots. I have 2 spaces available. The command might be enabled, but the feature has to be enabled too for it to actually do anything. Right? Let's break it. Yes. Yes, let's break it. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Best round lost.
Now, Sombra Demon Hunter. I got it last year with the virtual ticket.
Score 0.
Wow, so many people talking about things that are censored. What do I think about it being free now? It's great. For the people that weren't able to get it last year for one reason or another, it's good to give them access to it. I got mine as part of my physical BlizzCon ticket. So, you know, it didn't cost me anything extra. It was just part of the price of my actually going to BlizzCon in person. And even if I had bought it with the virtual ticket, I had it for a full year before anyone else without the virtual ticket had it. And that's fine. I don't mind getting something a full year before people that don't want to pay for it.
That was not in the plan.
Posted something in general. Yeah, I was talking about that. So AlphaCast also said that one hero will come out for Overwatch 1 before Overwatch 2 comes out. Overwatch 1 isn't being completely abandoned. There's no goodie bag this year. The goodie bag equivalent is a statue of either a human footman or an orc grunt or something, I think, to celebrate the 15-year anniversary of World of Warcraft or something like that. Essentially, yeah, Meinhard. So if you don't actually buy Overwatch 2, you'll still get Overwatch 2, just not the PvE part. And at any point, you'll be able to upgrade your Overwatch 2 to allow you access to the PvE part. Yeah, I could have a 20% off coupon, yeah? I might use it. If they're selling like an Overwatch 2 hat, I might buy one of those. Oh yeah, there'll be 2 different clients for a while, and then the Overwatch 1 client will just go away forever. And anyone that was playing Overwatch 1 will just end up playing Overwatch 2 instead. As for when that all happens, we haven't been told yet. As I said, buying Overwatch 2 gives you access to the full game. If you don't buy Overwatch 2, you'll have access to all the PvP stuff, just not the PvE stuff. So all the hero modes and the story modes will be off limits for anyone who hasn't bought Overwatch 2, but they can still pay everything else. Just not the new PvE missions. Yeah, so it'll be the Overwatch 2 client with those PvE modes locked. And then presumably if you clicked on those, they'd basically redirect you to buy Overwatch 2. Or have like a thing on there with it disabled saying, buy Overwatch 2 to unlock the PvE content. Or something like that, right? I guess I'll figure that out nearer the time. Well, it will be the Overwatch game that people play. It will still be Overwatch 2. And anyone who doesn't have Overwatch or Overwatch 2 will not be able to get into Overwatch 2 for free. They'd still have to buy it.
Oh, let's break it down.
Score 1-1.
And at that point, it's better value anyway. Because you're not spending money on Overwatch 1, just 2. Did that command not exist before, Max? Was that what you were trying to do this whole time? what's going to happen with me is in most likely scenario would be closed beta is announced. I get an email in reference to the closed beta with access to the closed beta as soon as it starts. I play the closed beta on the stream for a while, decide whether I want it. The answer is yes. Pre-order the game and get it on day one.
Assemble at this location.
Physical copy, like my physical copy of Overwatch that I've got just right over there. And then just play from day one and work real hard on trying to be the first, if not one of the first people to max out every level on every hero in the PvE modes. Yeah, I've got a physical copy of the game, and it is the Origins edition, which was the original, like, digital deluxe.
Let's clean up this mess.
So it's me bigger. Here we go. Physical copy with the Widowmaker Noir skin included. So yeah, Origins edition, and it was one of those foldy things. So opens up, and then again, both ways. Let's see. Ooh, shame. But I'm being removed for inactivity, so. Yeah, once a key is registered to a Battle.net account, then it can't be used for any other. Na, 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 na. PC doesn't work like console. I'll make myself unbig. I will unbiggen myself.
Piece of cake.
Ah, that's weird. I've used his account too. But thanks, Sins_Sins, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I appreciate your support. If you buy a physical copy, it will come with a key. You put the key into your Battle.net, and then it's linked to your Battle.net. And then you install it with the CD or with the download. To you. Who cancelled? Ah, rude. My consecutive match bonus. No. It's fine. I care not about such things anymore. I'm too far ahead to worry about it. Let's see. There is one person that's leveling a half decent amount still in the top 10. I want to check what level they are, because they're my only even slight competition right now. Their name is Hatsumi92, and they are currently level 7,648, which puts them 2,423 levels behind, which is quite a bit. Now, in the last month, so 1 month ago, they were 2,406 levels behind me. So in the last month, they've actually fallen behind by another 20 levels or so. And that's me going at a slower pace. Although since the 19th, so since the 20th of October, that's the day after I hit 10k, they've managed to catch up 24 levels in about 12 days. So they're catching up by an average of 2 levels a day. So that means if they continue catching up by 2 levels a day, they'll have caught me up in about 4 years. If they continue going at that pace. If I don't play at all, then they'd catch up with me faster, but it would still take them quite a while. It would likely take them about a year. Yeah, it would take them about a year to catch up with me if I stopped playing entirely. Because they're so far behind. So I really have nothing to worry about. At all. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's see now. Nope. I'm checking all the other ones to see if any of them have gotten closer in the last 10 days or so. Nah. Nope. They'll continue to fall further behind. That's it. I suppose third place looks like they've kept pace with me over the last 10 days. But that's not great either. And Day continues to fall further and further and further behind. So, yeah, even if I stopped playing for a full year, I'd still be highest level. That's ridiculous. Turn skirmish on? Nah. Looking forward to Overwatch 2, of course. Yeah. I like PvE. And more interesting, more PvP. Yeah, that'd be nice. Didn't get bow wow. Oh, mouth getting quite dry from all that popcorn. English team is out. No. I do like how how Jeff decided it would be a good idea to mention all the leaks when doing his presentation. Wasn't charging. It might be because it was fully charged already. Maybe I didn't need to buy a new cable. Americans in English too. No, they're not. They're Americans. They're from America. So they're Americans. When Jeff came out onto the stage, he basically said that he's kind of forgotten what he needs to say, but it's handy because, you know, all he needs to do is get his phone out and have a look at what people have been saying for the past week, and there'll be everything that he needs to say right there, right? And then he said that basically from a developer's perspective, it's quite frustrating to see these things get out. You've been working so hard on trying to keep it all under wraps, and then one leak gets out that tells all, and then you're kind of like, no, we want it to be a big surprise. The leaks were lazy with WoW and Diablo 4 stuff, yeah. It's going to be a new game, but also an expansion at the same time. So, anyone playing Overwatch 1 will be able to play with anyone playing Overwatch 2 and vice versa. Overwatch 2 will have new PvE content, Overwatch 1 will not. Overwatch 2 will have an upgraded engine, Overwatch 1 might get it, but it will be... Overwatch 1 will eventually be merged into Overwatch 2. So basically once the two are pretty much the same game, there's no point maintaining Overwatch 1 anymore, so it will just be upgraded to Overwatch 2, and then everyone will have Overwatch 2. Anyone who hasn't bought Overwatch 2 will still be able to play Overwatch 2 except for the PvE content. Anyone that wants to play the hero mode and the story mode will have to buy Overwatch 2 at that point. But only the people that have previously owned Overwatch 1 will get a free upgrade to Overwatch 2 in terms of the non-hero and story modes. So the PvP content will be available to anyone with an Overwatch 1 license, regardless of whether they buy Overwatch 2 or not. I think the confirmation of Echo being a hero is the Overwatch 2 announcement cinematic.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Does leveling get reset when the game launches? Jeff implied everything is moving over. He was talking about skins, but I think he said at one point that everything's moving over. So presumably that means levels and career profile and skins and everything else. But we'll see. At no point that I saw they mentioned at any point how the cosmetic system is going to work, whether the leveling system will stay intact, whether everyone's getting loot boxes whenever they level up still. How it works is currently unknown.
I would not recommend the coffee here.
And all the footage of the new UI has not had hero borders on there. They're just not there in the new UI. Whether that's a deliberate removal or whether it's just that they haven't got around to adding them yet is unclear. Internet is roasting IGN for giving Death Stranding a low score. That's up to them, isn't it? If they don't like it, they can give it a low score. A review is a review, you know. If the person reviewing it doesn't like the game, then they're gonna give it a lower score than if they do like the game. And it might not be a game for everyone, but, you know, what game is? You could say, well, the game is marked E for everyone. And although that's, at least in part, technically true, they don't appeal to everyone. They're just suitable for everyone, right?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, but if they reset everything, that would feels bad, man, for people that have leveled over 10,000 times, you know? And everyone else that's played the game a lot. It would just be really... It would just feel bad, man, for everyone who's worked hard on getting all the stuff, leveling all the levels, all the hero time, you know, all of that. Just being wiped out in one fell swoop. No thanks. And basically not giving players a choice in the matter either. Eventually, you're going to have that all ripped away from you. And it's just going to be Overwatch 2. And resetting everything at the same time would just be a very bad move in general.
You get me riled up.
It could be that the Death Stranding guys tried to play IGN money, but IGN didn't want their money, and then they gave them a low score for trying to bribe them to give them a good score. Imagine that.
Let's get you back in the
I mean, if they're gonna remove anything in Overwatch 2, it may be level borders, because in order to not have a problem, sometimes you can just remove the problem, and then it's not a problem you need to solve anymore. And if the problem is people keep out-leveling borders, just make borders go away, and then you don't have to fix it. Not only that, but it cleans up the UI somewhat, so it looks less messy. It declutters things a bit. And one thing about the hero borders is that they do cover a part of the screen that could be used for actually seeing things. When you open this up, for example, there's a lot of borders all over the place. And they can be a little distracting to what's important, right? They're not important content. The borders are not. You could get rid of them. But yeah, borders are pretty and it'd be nice if they stayed, but I understand if they get rid of them. If they're going for a more minimalistic look, the borders just counteract that too hard. Hey! Well, one possible solution to the borders would be make them a more expansive system. So, at one point, someone in my stream suggested, hey, why not have like a second prestige? So that you get up to max diamond and then you get a star above. And then you go back down to bronze again, work all your way back up. And then get a second star once you've maxed that out. Like diamond again. Max diamond out, get a second star. Max diamond out, get a third star. Max diamond out, get a fourth star. Max diamond out again, get a fifth star. Right? And then if you've done all of that and gone around 5 full times, in fact, it would be 6 times in total. That would make you, what? A pretty high level, so about 18,000. And at that point, anyone that maxes that border out is just insane. It would be much longer and more difficult and much less frequent for people to get 18,000 levels in Overwatch. And then all you need to do to expand that system is add a new border each cycle. So you'd add a border beyond Diamond, and then suddenly you've expanded it by, what, 3,600 levels. The entire thing.
They are getting on my nerves.
So some people might go down somewhat, which would feel bad, man, for the moment. Before they realise, hey, it's actually better now. And that's just one way of doing it. You could do it in various other ways to make it actually work. When people open tab screen with new UI, it looks more see-through, more transparent, and have the important stuff in the middle. Or have a system that will automatically generate new borders. I'm not sure that could be easily doable and actually look good. It would be difficult. Or just inside of a border show the actual level instead. That's how Diablo 3 does it, and that could work too. Everyone who reaches 15k have their own custom border. Yeah. Oh, I need to take a break. I haven't had a break yet. I'm gonna go take a break. Oh, we don't have that fake timer anymore. That's sad. I think Mercy needs a buff. I don't think she's that bad right now. I don't think she needs one. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break because I haven't had a break yet. And then, yeah, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes and we'll carry on. Okay, let's go. That's one way of doing it, eh? Hey, Dylan. Well, I got G currently in the group, who usually refuses to play anything except damage, which is unhelpful. Is that a mark on my screen? No, it's fine. Came right off. I am hot. No, I'm pretty, you know, medium temperature right now. I mean, body temperature is fairly hot. You're fishing in... Wow! Are you here, G? No? Okay, he says he's not here. You transferred to a mostly dead server. What, deliberately? Or unbeknownst to you at the time? Battlefield, which one? Five, okay. Wow. Is it for own personal use? Because if it's for selling, it doesn't make much difference. Because there's lower demand, there's lower supply. Other way around. Yeah. They just launched new maps. Nice. Trying to get that Sombra skin, or just loot boxes. Check my email. Dave, bruh. Alright. If that means I can get XP while queuing for things, that's great.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
My business, my rules.
Observe the barrier.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Burn it up, burn it up, burn it all down, burn it all down.
Well, it took them a while to type that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Use your heads out there. Get through this.
And what does that mean to you, Len? Who's next after Ashe? Cash register lady. Cash register lady. Ow. Boop.
Fire in the hole!
Everything but
That was not
PvE.
in the plan.
Yeah, essentially. And eventually Overwatch 1 will just be Overwatch 2 anyway. In a literal sense. So. Uh-huh. Yeah, cash register lady.
My ultimate is charging.
Ah, bedankt. Observe the barrier.
Hello.
Da ist dieser.
Oh no! I'll be going straight over to 2 once it's available.
Mess.
In fact, I'll be streaming it as soon as the beta is live. I'm in no rush to complete my career profile stuff because Overwatch 2 is still a ways out.
Almost ready.
But I'd still like to complete it sooner rather than later, so
Wait, really?
I'm gonna aim for end of February, early March to complete my quick play stuff. And then I'll move on to the all modes objectives. So I'll be playing Mystery Heroes to get that time. I don't know when the beta will come out though. It's possible that the beta comes out before I'm done with my quick play stuff, or it might come out while I'm doing my all mode stuff, or maybe neither. But we'll see.
Barrier activated. I have found the enemy. Come and face me.
Ew, ew, ew! No, not hammer down, shut up. Ah! Oof.
Surrender to my will. They are getting on my nerves.
I hope there's a different way to get skins. Do you mean that you don't want loot boxes in Overwatch 2? You'd rather have a different method? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Blizzard have an opportunity with Overwatch 2 to move away from the loot box system of microtransactions and do something else. Completely abandoning the microtransaction system though, or idea, is leaving cash on the table, and Blizzard are not in the habit of doing that if it can be avoided. So They are a business after all, and businesses like to make money. Damn. If a business didn't want to make money, they wouldn't be a business. They'd be a charity.
The experiment is ready. Time for a graffiti flush.
Bob, do something. Bob did do something. Nice. The Diablo 4 gameplay looked like pretty standard Diablo gameplay. It didn't look innovative or impressive in any way to me. It just looked like more Diablo. I'm excited for the fact they're doing a druid class. That interests me. Since a druid is a boy of the trees, right? So one with nature. Na, 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 na. There'll be 5 classes in Diablo 4. 5. We saw 3 of them. We saw the Barb, the Wiz, and the Drew, right? So, there'll be 2 more in addition to that. There's been no mention, as far as I'm aware, of Diablo Immortal at all, whatsoever. There does seem to be some evidence that it might come out soon, however. It was spotted on the Google Play Store as being advertised to pre-register for it, which means Blizzard have actually spent money on advertising that the game exists. So it's possible that they want to release it fairly soon. The fact that they didn't announce it at all at Blizzard BlizzCon means that it's not super soon, right? It's just moderately soon. I expected them to announce it at BlizzCon as out now, but no, that didn't happen.
Time to change things up.
They were clear. It's a separate game, but Overwatch 1 will be upgraded to Overwatch 2 eventually, at some point down the line. Overwatch will be a separate paid game. You pay for Overwatch 2 if you want to get Overwatch 2. You get access to the whole thing. If you don't pay for Overwatch 2, you'll eventually have Overwatch 2, but not the PvE content. So it's essentially an expansion, but a different game at the same time. It's not that difficult to understand in the end. Overwatch 2 will have all the content Overwatch 1 has and more, but Overwatch 1 will also get the content that Overwatch 2 does in terms of maps and heroes and all that kind of stuff. Because Overwatch 1 will eventually become Overwatch 2 alongside Overwatch 2 that already is Overwatch 2. Right?
60 seconds remaining.
Thank you. Group up here.
So yeah, not too complicated. So you'll get a dual track, right? Overwatch 2 track and the Overwatch 1 track. Once Overwatch 2 comes out, they'll be running together, but separately. And then eventually the Overwatch 1 track will merge into the Overwatch 2 track. Right? But crossplay between 1 and 2 will happen whenever you want. So whether you've got Overwatch 1 or 2, you'll still be able to play together.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Crossplay from platform to platform will be even harder. No. No. Because in the end, if you can play together, you're essentially playing on the same server. It's just the client itself that's different. That's it. So the actual multiplayer system is still the same multiplayer system between, regardless of which client you're using. So crossplayer isn't any more difficult in the end. Because they all access the same multiplayer servers. They have to, in order to enable cross-play between the games. I've lost an end. I think. I've got one end. The other end. Where's the hole? Don't know where the hole is. I think it's here. It's not really that confusing though. Give me the okay. I think I got it. Yeah. Alright, I'll invite you, X. Re-invite you. Okay. Upgrade with PvE, yep. I've got one space in the group. One. The queue isn't open right now. Because I've still got a space. I open the queue when my group is full. $60 is not going to be the price point for Overwatch 2. Overwatch 1 was never $60 for the base version. I think it was £30 for the base game and then £50 for the Origins edition, I think. Maybe it was less. But $60 is not going to be the price point unless you're going for the digital deluxe edition or whatever they want to call it. What's your battle tag? Bad mooded cow. I can only invite you. I cannot invite anyone else. I don't know whether Blizzard will decide that they're going to give a discount to people who already own Overwatch 1. It's certainly possible. But that's a decision to be made nearer the time and not anytime soon. So I guess we'll find that out later. Did you get that invite, or did I type it wrong, or did you type it wrong? Or are you on the Europe region, or are you know, doing something else? I already have a pending invite. I typed it correctly. Oh, okay. You got your own battle tag wrong. That makes sense. Did you get that one? Okay. You're in a group. I can't invite you. Okay. Okay, nice.
Oh my god, finally, yes.
What? You don't sound very much like a cow. Don't sound very bad-mooded either. Inaccurate names. How long will the queue be? That is the question. What do we reckon?
You're just a glitch in the spook. Did you mean poop? Did you mean to poop? Did you mean poop? Did you mean to 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 poop? De pelos. Poop. If you hold the information, poop. Hack the 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 poop. Just squish in a poop. Mess with the best and poop. Mess with the best and poop. Where's the fun in play? Poop. Where's the fun? Poop. Where's the fun in poop? Where's the fun in poop? I think you're in over. Poop. I think you're in over your poop. I think you're in over your poop. Good one. Poop. Good one. Poop. 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 Hack the poop. Poop. You're just a glitch. Poop. You're just a glitch in the poop. You're just a glitch. You're just a poop. You're just a poop. You're just a poop. Asústame, Panteón. Poop. Just squeak a pex. Poop. Aw, isn't that poop?
Oh yes, good point, Wakes. Let's do that. Boop. All right, good. Let's see.
Welcome to
Dun,
Oasis.
dun, dun.
Prepare for battle. Select
Let's see, do this. Yes. Okay, there we go. I've started a poll.
My business?
Because I can do that now. You can vote on the poll. There's 3 minutes. The answer is the question is this a poll? And the available options are yes, no, and dipstick. Ah, no. Knocking the mic when the bottle's there.
Ready for the fireworks to begin.
Taking the point.
Attack the objective.
Doesn't it? It's not doing the little extravagant reload. It's just doing the standard one every time. When does it do the other one? Okay, it's just not doing it. Anyone else want to vote on the poll? There have been 5 votes so far. Is this a poll? Yes, no, or dipstick? Oh no! Or is it in the chat? At the top. Should be at the top of the chat. You got like 5 seconds. And dipstick won with 80% of the votes. Ooh. Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh no! Deleted. But yeah, that's a thing I can do now.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
Neat. They're only short polls though, I can't run long ones. By the looks of it. It's G noises. Aw. Yeah, you can. There is an option to enable me to allow people to vote again with bits. So you can make your polls pay to win, basically. You wish.
Time to change things up. Burn it all down.
Change it up, burn it down.
First round. 1.
Helden sterben nicht.
Score 1-0.
Burn it all, burn it all, burn it all, burn it all down.
There's my Discord. Is that what? Okay, good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Ow. Rude.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement. Burn it all down.
Boom.
I'm planning my sight on the point.
Capture the objective. I heard you the first time, Reaper.
Take the objective.
Burn it all, burn it up, burn it up, burn it all down.
Burn it! Burn it! All down.
Surrender.
Oh no!
That was not the plan.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, hey GB Thor. How you doing? Bob's gonna shoot ya, and then Bob's gonna die. Which Bob died? Yeah. I said die, and then so did Reaper. 3 times. Trying to outdo me, are you, Reaper? Huh? Couldn't the dog walk itself? You had to walk it for it? Or did you accompany the dog on a walk outside?
Round 2 lost.
It's high noon.
Score
Rather than moving the dog's legs manually. Because it couldn't do it itself. Which is what walking the dog implies, right? Your dog walks you. Yeah.
I'm getting cooked alive in here.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Attack the objective.
So you just watched it walking around and had no control over where it actually went. In most places that's not allowed. You have to be on a leash, right? What if they've just got their own leash in their mouth and they're, you know, taking themselves for a walk? It's fine, because they're on a leash. Oh dear, I seem to have been run over. Lechlaw? What?
I'm gonna get you for that.
For your safety, please move behind the barrier.
Do you mean lax?
This is my will.
Lenient. Leash? How do you mean leash? I think it's
Time to change things.
isn't it LEA? Not LEA. I don't know if I've ever had to actually type that before. Leash. Leash. Leech. No. Hold on. Dog. Leash. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Okay. Leash. Leash. Yeah. Ouch. So you spell things phonetically, is that what you're saying?
Play of the game.
Phonetically. A little bit of phonetics, a little bit of onomatopoeia. That's a word for you. Onomatopoeia. Wow, I did terrible. But, you know, whatever. It's fine.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Sometimes I write like this using a backward converter. But why? Why not just type it backwards? What's what nice? I've forgotten. More easy to do it with the converter. Yeah, but that's boring. Why not just do it yourself?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
And you can set up a shortcut to switch between left hand and right hand writing, so
I'll enjoy the quiet.
you can just make it look like that by default.
You need a healing. You need a healing. You need a healing.
I don't need healing now.
You need a healing.
No.
1. Attack commencing.
Alright, let's go.
Burn it all, burn it all, burn it all down.
You need a healing.
Oh, God, God.
You need a healing. You need a healing.
Ooh, ah, ooh. Much obliged.
Letting that stand. Burn it all down.
Burn it. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Hold down. I don't know, I'm here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, no, no. Ooh, nice charge.
Time to change things up.
Oh.
You need a healing. You need a healing. You need a healing. You need a healing.
Somebody get me some healing. Ah!
My keen analytical mind.
Someone call a doctor.
Triple kill.
They are getting on my nerves.
The peak of maturity in this chat.
Heroes never die.
The objective's mine.
I'm on the objective. Join me if you will.
My ultimate is someone called the Wambulance.
Your ultimate is someone called the Wambulance?
Burn it all, burn it all,
Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. It's a mercy, burn it. It's a witch, burn the witch. I'm making you yawn. Excellent. Oh, I missed the mercy. Oh, mercy died. Burn the witch! Burn her! What do I think about the Redeskins? Seems good. I like him. I'm not sure about Mercy's hair. It looks a bit weird, but oh well. I'll get used to it. Don't make fun of Mercy. Hey, you know someone for a while and they have certain hair and then they turn up one day and they've got completely different hair and you're like, WTF, you look like someone different. I'm not used to that hair. And then after a few days you're used to it and you don't care anymore. That's what I feel about Mercy right now.
Poser.
Look at all the AFK people. Re-ult charge, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Is there space? Yeah, there's loads of space outside the atmosphere. Oh. Bob standing on the pedestal of the statue. That wasn't funny. To you.
Are you proud?
About what?
No. 60 seconds remaining.
Hello there, Leon. Oops, accidentally killed the Tracer. No, I was trying to kill the Mercy.
Dave, you naughty boy.
Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it all down.
Press the attack.
Press the attack! Ah! Alright. Hey! Trying to get to the objective. Just let me get there, okay?
I'm just trying to get there.
Who's over there? I'm not. Oh no! Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Play of the game.
Making plans for Overwatch 2.
Dave, you naughty boy.
What about me? Wow. Didn't even Dragon Blade. Ah, no. Where does Genji's sword go with this skin? On his back. Okay, what's this? Apparently Matt Mercer was at BlizzCon and he was cosplaying as himself, specifically McCree. And a couple other voice actors were also cosplaying as themselves, it looks like, which is cool. You want to see my hero gallery? You want to change roles? You'll see my credits. I've got a few. Checking to see if there are any more nuggets of information. About Overwatch. But I don't think there's a panel on Overwatch until after I'm done streaming today. So we'll see if there's anything there. Gives us any more information. But I don't think there's much more to come, really. Because they would have told us already if there was. Oh. I was trying to click what's new, but that's not there right now. It's a what button?
On a scale of 1 to 10, need a second opinion? On a scale of 1 to 10, need a second opinion? On a scale of 1 to 10, how piece of cake? On a scale of 1 to 10, how is your piece of cake? On a scale of 1 to 10, how is your piece of cake? You should really get that piece of cake. You should really get that piece of cake. A most impressive piece of cake.
Bum 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 bum.
Sometimes I'm not sure why even piece of cake. I have the distinct feeling that I need a piece of cake. I could use that piece of cake. I could use the piece of cake. I could use that piece of cake. Sometimes you piece of cake. I'll cast a piece of cake. I'll cast a piece of cake. Would you like the sponge or the piece of cake? Take 2 piece of cake. 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 You should really get that piece of cake. I'm not a miracle piece of cake. Need a second 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 piece of cake. Take 2 piece of cake.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Piece of cake just works too well with almost every voice line. It's just too good. How many grove leaves have you got now, Wakes? You need piece of cake. My ultimate is piece of cake. Almost 20,000, okay. Wow.
My business, my
Get in the immortality field. Frightful.
I remember an eventful vacation here. Burn it all down.
Frightful.
Ooh, yeah! You got ripped off by what? You can make Sigma moon.
Frightful.
Before you unlocked an emote you picked. Now you picked and unlock a random emote that gave you the same one. What? So it can give you a duplicate, essentially, and you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Ah, scammed. Guess it just really wanted you to have that one emote, huh?
I'm gonna get you for that.
That feels bad, man, I suppose.
Let's move it. Lucio coming at you.
Hey, I was trying to blow up the thing. It blew up anyway. Now you're burning, burning, burning. Ah, good.
Nothing wrong with a little
Oops. Fire in the... Ah! You know, that's what happens when you eat too much spicy food in the evening. In the morning, it's fire in the... Ah! Get a very fiery hole, you know?
Don't waste my time.
Burn.
Thanks.
Can you stream this? Well, I'm streaming this. So, you know, I don't see why you can't as well. Okay, there we go. Aww.
Activating the barrier.
You want 1,000 credits? You can do that easily just by doing the roll queue stuff. The roll queue stuff gives you 25 per match. If you do 10 matches, that's 250 credits. If you do that twice, that's 500 credits, and then only 3 more matches after that. So, in 23 matches, you can have all the credits you need. That's not a big problem. You can get that very easily.
First round lost.
23 matches in 2 months, basically.
Score.
And the way the roll queue works is you don't even need to win. You just play the match. And you get the credits.
I could have used a little more time to get ready.
Yeah. You need healing.
Barrier in place.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Objective.
Gonna make you feel better. Nothing's gonna stop.
Yo. Da 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 ba wow 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 wow.
Here it comes.
Party on the objective. Who's in?
I don't think it makes any meaningful difference to what loot you get, whether you buy the loot boxes before the event or during the event, because although buying loot boxes during the event will guarantee you some event items, any legendaries you get when buying normal loot boxes will be legendaries you won't get during the event, which means the more standard legendaries you get and own, the fewer it can call upon when it's dropping legendaries for you during the event. So that makes it much more likely for you to get the event legendaries when it wants to drop a legendary. So you can end up saving money by doing it that way because you're not buying 3,000 credit skins. What? Oh. Mercy's skin for what? Is that the Sugar Plum run? That winter one? There's only one hero in the game that has a skin from every single event, and that's Torbjorn.
Let's clean up this mess. I am ready to activate
the And that's epic skins. Legendary skins, by the way. Legendaries.
An enemy returns.
I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
So Torbjorn is the only hero in the game that has legendary skins for every single event. Every single one. It doesn't sound right though. You'd think that more heroes have skins from every event, but nope. You would have been able to get the Genji and Symmetra skins a month or two after the event had already happened.
Nothing wrong with a little
But you got it in time to watch all the BlizzCon content fairly soon after they've actually aired. And maybe during today.
I'm claiming this objective.
Bob can just stand there and wave at me. Oops.
Hey. Shut. Hey.
Oh, you have to actually wave at him for him to wave back. Goodbye. Oh, that was a waste of Bob. Oh no!
You getting me riled up.
Oh man.
Helden sterben nicht.
Did does Tracer have a legendary skin for every event? It might have changed with this Halloween event. She has a winter one. She has a Chinese one. She has an archives one. She has an anniversary one. There's summer games.
Excellent.
Okay, good. Yeah, you could join if you wish. Tracer is all of them now. Yes. Oh, you can't join. I've got a full group. I will open the queue. There'll probably be one more game until I eat my din-dins, and then more after my din-dins. It's likely that one or more may leave the group while I'm having my din-dins for one reason or another. So I'll probably have some spaces available once I get back. Hmm. What? Yeah, no release date for Overwatch 2 yet. Why are there fireworks going off? Huh? Oh man. Oh. Reinvite you. Oh, yes, I should do that. What happened? Why did you stop playing Overwatch? Why did you stop? Did you get banned? Okay, you have to eat. Alright, I'll just do a classic so the queue isn't horrendously long. Come on, give me more juice about Overwatch. No. The juice! Ugh. I wish there was a Grove Leaves leaderboard. It would be nice to see, you know, what kind of position you're at.
Welcome to Rialto.
Okay, good. We can play whatever we want because it's quick play classic. Beep boop. You entered the queue. Well, I'll be having my din-dins after this match, so after that, I'll sort out an invite. If I can. Oh. I don't smoke anything. I just don't sleep well. The amount I sleep is not a problem, it's just the quality of it is. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It doesn't count at all, no, which is why I can play whatever I want. I'll take you up on your recommendation if I could get over there. Oh, I can. I just walk around. It just takes some time. Where did your barrier go? What? Huh? Am I poking out? Yeah, I was poking out. Okay. Silly Ryan. It's not that I'm tired, it's just I'm sleepy, right? There's a difference. My body is like, hey, it's time for bed. But I'm like, no, it's not. Don't be silly. I'm not actually tired. Nope. It still does benefit me to, you know, just try and at least half do it from time to time. Just say, yeah, okay. You can get what you want, at least, you know, a little bit, and that usually is enough to keep my body satisfied. So it really depends on how intense it is. Some days it's just mild, other days it's more severe. Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. Bullets! No! Let them shoot my butt. Arse. Da, 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 da. 10 AM, that's quite late. Ah. Da, 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 da. No. I've got 0 healing done. I haven't healed myself at all. What do y'all think about Overwatch 2? Yes. When's the beta? I think it's later on, but I'm not sure. The Overwatch panel. Today. You're also dead, haha. Oh. No. I've done some damage. Pew 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 pew. Oh yeah, all cosmetics will be migrated over to Overwatch 2, no problem. Yep. You can keep all your stuff. Don't worry about it. Okay, now I've got bronze ceiling. Good. Hello.
For your own safety, get behind the barrier.
Nope. Silly Billy.
I recommend moving behind my barrier. Get to cover.
Missed. Beep, beep, whoop, whoop, whoop. No. Oh. Boo, whip, whip, boo, whip, whip, boo, whip, whip, boo, whip. Hold on, there's a barrier in my way. There we go. Yeah, I got 2 kills. It's fine. Yeah, I had 6 HP. Should have healed. I've got 3 damage to it. Need to turn my 9 upside down, and then I've got the perfect amount. Who's got more damage than me? No, this is Quick Play Classic. Hence why we only have 1 healer. Nah. But why? Because we needed a quick game before I had my din-dins. And queue time is not quick game. Bam 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 bam. You know, why not? Ah, jeez. He evaded.
60 seconds remaining.
Activating. Damage increase.
What level up animation? Oh yeah. Oh, you're a silver border? Nope.
Heroes never die.
Ah, jeez. No one helped me with the Genji. It's fine.
Play of the game.
Yes. Alright, okay. Well, let's leave. I got my din-dins. Oops, I forgot about the thing. Oh well, Gratzwigs. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I gotta go eat my din-dins and then I'll be back. Hello. Oh. It's time to carry on. Yes. Who wants to join? I've got plenty of space in the group. Ooh. Anybody? Nobody? No? Let's find a game. Sooner rather than later, civil plates. Civil plates. Tank, 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 tank. I mean, it's fine. You know, you just play whatever and it's fine. And you get it done. And it's fine. Coffee skirmish while searching. Enable post-match auto queue. Huh! That's something you can toggle. Interesting. Didn't notice that one before. Receive whispers. Oh, you can just turn that off. Wow. Main screen is stupid. I like to give people the opportunity to open loot boxes, browse the hero gallery, and do all that kind of stuff. It's possible that when the new patch arrives, that you individually will be able to choose what you do while you queue. I don't know whether it's a group leader thing or whether it's a personal thing, but I guess we'll find out when the time comes. By the sound of it, we'll be getting a PTR patch on Tuesday. And then, we'll see how it works then. I just saw a firework go off outside. Alone forever, smiley face. Why would that be smiley face? Ducks are good 21. I mean, all you need to do, if you don't want to be alone, is find the other 20 ducks are good. Or, maybe there are more than that. Maybe there is ducks are good 22 as well. And so on. And then you can all hang out together. Have I ever played Super Hexagon? I've seen it, but not played it. Cosplayers. Ooh, that's a May cosplay. Yeah, if you put a link in chat, even if it's not a valid link, it'll freak out and say no. Stop you doing that. So don't do that. Unless you're a subscriber, of course, and then, you know, you can post whatever links you want. Although, if you post a link to something questionable, you may lose the privilege.
My business.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Well, there's moderators, and if the moderators see you doing that, or I see you doing that, you know, that would be dumb. You can end up losing your chat privileges permanently for that kind of offense. Can't get Twitch Prime anymore. What a shame. Don't mind me, I'm just murdering all the balloons. The balloons must die. Yes. You think he's dead yet? Imagine if a hero had a feign death ability. You'd have to keep shooting their corpse to figure out whether they were actually dead or not. Just give it no cooldown as well, just to mess with people. Just keep doing it. Da, 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 da. Stupid! Aww. I don't even remember what it costs for Amazon Prime, because I don't even remember paying for it at all recently whatsoever. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I might pay for it and just not notice, but I don't remember noticing for like the last few years. Probably have paid for it, but there's a chance they just forgot to charge me. That would be funny. Ow! It would be probably a good idea to figure out when my Amazon Prime renews and how much it is and all that kind of stuff.
Change things up.
So look, Prime membership. Oh, it's monthly. I'm on the monthly plan.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm gonna pay again on the 30th. Yeah, I'm on the monthly plan of £8 a month. I could be on an annual plan of £79 a month. Wanted to save some money. But nah. It's fine. I think it's easier to budget for a monthly outgoing than a yearly one. Because the yearly one you tend to forget, and then boop, it's a big chunk of money out of your account suddenly. Which can be a rather nasty surprise. Wanna join again? I can invite you again.
Thank you.
Yes. Nice one, Bob. Ooh, double kill with Bob. Bob, 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 Bob. Bob, 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 Bob. Oh yeah. No, I was trying to shoot him. I'll need to reload. Yeah.
The battle continues. Burn it all, burn it all, burn it all, burn it all down.
Yeah, sounds good, Glenn. But don't do it just for my sake, right? Amazon Prime is good, but shouldn't just be used with Twitch Prime, because otherwise there's cheaper methods. Like just subbing. And that's it. You know?
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
Your ringtone is just, I need healing over and over. What about you need healing? Otherwise, your phone doesn't need healing, right? Your phone doesn't need healing. It's fine. You want Twitch Prime loot as well? Fair enough. I've never considered that worth having, so.
They are getting on my nerves.
It's usually pretty useless stuff. If you're trying to update your graphics driver while playing a game, it's gonna crash. It's not gonna work. Wow. I don't think that guy understands the difference between wanting to win and not wanting to win, or not caring about winning, right? It's not that anyone likes losing, right? It's that some people don't care about winning, right? Some people care about winning and other people don't. And that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh. Giving advice, though? Is it advice? You once got a gifted sub. Was it from Mossup or someone else? Oh yeah, that'll count towards your badge, yeah. Yeah. You can get any badge without having to pay for sub ever. You just need to get gifted enough of them. One way or another. It's not required to repay me. You know, the lens came out of this frame and then I cleaned it. But in order to get it back in, I have to put all my fingerprints all over it again. So I have to clean it once I've put it back in. Jeez. Tight fit as well. It's just going to be a complete mess. Yeah, roll queue is the fastest way of getting credits. By far, it's incredibly quick if you're queuing as the preferred role. From when the roll queue in quick play came out to when I started playing Ashe, I must have gained about 50,000 credits from just roll queue. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Just can't get this lens back in. Just doesn't want to get back in. How many games? Well, 25 credits a game. So 2 games of 50. And then 1,000, so 1,000 games. 2,000 games? A lot. A lot. A lot. If I do like 80 games a day or something. I don't know exactly how many I do a day. But, it'll be less now. Because I'm doing damage. That was over the course of about a month or 2, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. No, it doesn't go up. It stays at 25. Otherwise, eventually, you'd be getting thousands of credits per game. And that's just silly. Oh, I think I got that. I think I put it back in. But now it's just covered in fingerprints, worse than the other one. Oops. Is your friend in chat asking to join?
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hold up, Dave. I hold up myself, yes.
My business, my rules.
Maybe it is 4 times then. If it says 4.
Touch from afar. The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Anyone need some healing?
Turtle sub 6, you must have been gifted twice then.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That would make sense.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Well, if your payment history says you've been subbed 4 times and you got a 6-month badge, that means you've been gifted twice. So perhaps you're just forgetting a timer. It's entirely possible. Wow.
Let's clean up this, burn it all down. Ready for the fireworks to begin. Burn it all down.
Oh. Defend the objective. Oh yeah, I've been playing this game since launch, and I play it a lot because, you know, I can, and I want to, so I do.
To my will.
Getting 30 FPS. Rude. You're running in full screen with no thing running in the background of any significance. We'll try full screen, you might get higher frame rate. Whoa, what happened to my frame rate? Oh, it's back. That threw me off.
Time to change things up.
Blue. Oh. All-Star Tracer. Oh, I did. You know, there are plenty of people I've gifted stuff to, and I've completely forgotten that I ever did it. So even if they said they would pay me back, which I would have also forgotten, you know, it's irrelevant to me. I just like being generous. If you feel like you want to pay me back, that's up to you, of course, but it's never mandatory. Yeah, you could join me if you wish. Whee! Oh. Okay, but what's the numbers? So you'll need to be playing on PC and logged into the European region.
Understood. Score 0-1.
I have had people come here in the past wanting to join, and it turns out they're on console, so I will occasionally specify PC.
Where they do not expect.
Five, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
You're already in the queue for yourself. And you're not the first either. Yeah, I'll need the code as well. The numbers after your battle tag. Yeah. But I could probably search you up and find it out that way. If you're the only person called that, then it's easy enough to figure it out, I suppose. Come out and face me.
Burn it off.
Oh, I missed my own dynamite. Rude.
I've sighted the enemy. They are getting on my nerves.
That's up to debut. Player search. Okay. YX ARI. Okay, so your number is 2859. I could sort that out. Yeah.
Get into position.
Ah, already have a pending invitation. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna get you for that.
I do have a request from Orfiro. I don't know if Orfiro is still here. I'll go through the queue and figure out who is still here. If he wants to join, the rules are he has to be a viewer, which means he needs to be in chat and request a group invite. I play with viewers, not friends of viewers, right? It's fair. Otherwise it's not fair. Ooh! This Because if I let anyone invite anyone, then the group would be full of people that aren't even watching my stream, and then the people that are watching my stream that want to join don't have a spot, and then, you know, it's just a mess. So, I'd rather not do that. Endermite. Endermite.
The objective is mine! Join me if you will!
And also, I've got a queue system, and if people are inviting their friends, it's bypassing the queue system, and that's unfair to people that are actually queuing. Wait! Oh dear. Didn't really get anything done. Alright.
Play of the game.
Damage. And loot box. For the moment, you can. For the moment. 800,000 coins, yes. Yes, indeed. Not exactly, of course, it does go up. Bit by bit, credit by credit, maybe 5 at a time, maybe 500 at a time, but you know. Eventually I'll get to the point where I've got 1 million credits. As long as my credits transfer over to number 2, unless I've already got 1 million at that point, in which case I'm not really bothered. I want to reach 1 million credits. After that point, I may just start spending them again. But I'll try to do it in a way that makes it so I don't go under 1 million credits. So I'll stay a Overwatch millionaire. Because that'll be fun. Being an Overwatch millionaire from free loot boxes. So not only will I have the highest level in the game, but I'll also have the most credits in the game from free loot boxes. Be an Overwatch millionaire. I'll have 250 hours on every hero in quick play. I'm still missing about 75% of the Overwatch League skins because they're expensive. I have bought some Overwatch League skins in the past. I think I've maybe bought the big pack like 3 or 4 times maybe. And the rest of the skins I've got for free from the Overwatch League thing.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
So
Prepare to attack.
I will probably eventually complete my Overwatch League skin collection, but I've got much more important things to spend my money on right now, so I'm not doing that yet. I've got All-Stars. Yeah, I've got all the All-Star skins too. They're cheap enough. Fine. Yeah, all of them. All of them. I pre-ordered the game. So, yeah, we're to make a noir. No, still got an hour.
My business?
It's not even 7 o'clock yet.
The world decided it didn't need Overwatch.
No, I'm definitely moving over to 2 because I know that all my stuff will go with me. And besides, even if it didn't, I'd still move over because it's got really good PvE content. And that's my jam. You don't know if it's fireworks or gunshots? Well, on a night like a night where they're shooting fireworks everywhere, that would be a good time to mask gunshots, I suppose, because you just meld them in with all the firework noises, and no one is the wiser, you know. Except for the people with extra holes in that didn't have holes in before in those places, you know. Those people end up knowing, but do they? I mean, if the people with the guns aim well enough, they don't know that they've been shot, I suppose. But enough of that. That's quite dark. That's not.
I get the idea.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, excuse me, I was trying to reload. I didn't get my heals.
You have my thanks. Time to change things up. Burn it all, burn it all, burn it all, burn it all down.
Fire.
It's
Fire. Fire. I'm gonna go around this way. And just all the way across like this. Burn it. Smoke him out of here. Bob. Do something, please. Hello. Wow, Bob. Did you do something? It looks like you did something. I need that. Escort привет. Excuse me, Bob. Could you stop doing something, please? Oh, thank you. As a turret. Whoa! Escort привет.
Time to change things up.
My ultimate is almost
Yeah,
ready.
close enough, I suppose. Thanks, captions.
Enemy turret ahead.
Thanks. Ow. Hello, ready boy. 8.
Not letting that stay.
Enemy turret. Protect the payload.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Enemy
My thoughts on Overwatch 2. I like it. It looks good. I want to play it. Sooner rather than later, hopefully.
Greetings. Hello.
Still a while until we can get our hands on it though, and that's fine. I've still got plenty of stuff I want to accomplish with this game. And then I can move on. When I can. No reason to wait. In my opinion. Once it's possible, I'm gonna do it. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, I'm not dead, and then I died. Fun times! Story and graphics, pretty much. Yeah, and I want to do the story content and the hero mode and all of that stuff. I want to do that stuff, so gimme. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Whoop. Nice.
Burn it all down.
Don't forget about the payload, sir. No, help me. No. Ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-bop. You got Wakataki walk around. Bum bum. Ouch, my face. Wow.
Enemy turret ahead.
Let Matt stand.
Iskalt Privyet. Ooh. I got him back in the face. Kill Ryan while his barrier's down. Yeah. Oh, what did Bob... What was Bob doing all the way over there? Ouch, my face. Again. Oh, thank you. Now I can go ouch my face again. Ouch my face. Damn it.
Let's clean up this mess.
Oh, G left. What do you mean G left the game? G's here. His game froze. Oh. Ouch. You're getting me riled up. Just missing every shot. Don't mind me. You're missing me, dude. You're missing me. You miss. Oh, you hit me there. Oh. can hit you too sometimes. Oh, hello. Let me get back. Kill this guy.
Kill him.
No, he's left now. He's fine.
30 seconds.
He couldn't handle it. I need heals again. Oh, thank you.
Get him, Dave. Get him.
Hold on, need to reload. Now he's getting angry. Hold on. Can I get some heals again?
Come on, Dave.
This monkey's trying so hard. Oh jeez, Hanzo Dragon. It's fine, he didn't kill me. Thanks. He was trying so hard.
Bruh. G wants to join back.
Okay. Jeez.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ooh. Alright. Game froze because you tabbed out. Yeah, that's one disadvantage of playing in full screen. Sometimes your PC just doesn't like it at all if you try to tab out. Hey!
I can't even spec.
Forest. What?
Oh.
G didn't do damage. Full screen borderless seems to be locked to 60. It doesn't seem as smooth as when I run it in full screen. It's a bit weird. I'm not sure why or how to fix that. If that's possible to fix. I don't know. Might have to Google it, see if it's something I can fix, because that's one of the problems I have with full screen borderless. Borderless windowed. Locked to 60. You know? Hey, get away from me, GeForce experience. I want GeForce. I want NVIDIA control panel. Please. Okay. NVIDIA control panel. Oh, damn me. Let's see. It's disabled. What? 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 All my screens have gone black. Okay, there we go. Is it? Is it okay now? Okay. Chase! Okay, I've disabled G-Sync. Yeah.
Select your hero.
Maybe see if that works. Disable hardware acceleration in Discord. Oh.
My business,
Let's show them what we can do.
Where is hardware acceleration?
The small mammal is impatient.
Turn that off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, so if it was Discord messing with it, then yeah, that might be good. Wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, no, stop it. Ah, there we go. Cool. Boop. Sweet. All right.
burn it all down.
I am rocking this objective.
I don't know whether that's better or not. Not quite sure yet.
And they say chivalry is
dead. Maybe it's a little smoother, but I might just be believing it's smoother because I've done some things that might make it smoother, so I don't know. If my aiming is more consistent suddenly, then I guess I've made a difference. Are you shushing me?
No, I was shushing them. They haven't found me. Oh wait, never mind.
You were playing with me at Monk. Were you the one that kept trying to kill me? On Gibraltar.
Wait, I don't think I played with you, Gibraltar.
We just played in Gibraltar.
I was on your team.
Yes. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to someone in chat.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. Ah!
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm gonna get you for that. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it all down.
Burn it. Burn it. Hold down. Ooh, ooh, no! I had Bob. That Mercy. Oh, you mean Len? Who's now playing Moira? Yeah, Monkey has a hard time killing anyone if they're pocketed. So you have to kill the pocket first.
Time to raise my ACS.
I'm out of here. Fuck the ball.
You get me riled up.
Yeah, I have no rank. The last time I was ranked in competitive was season 5. So yeah, couldn't tell you what rank I am now. Probably about the same as I was. Between gold and diamond, somewhere in there. Oh jeez, no! Rip. Didn't I say I'd do placements in season 18? Yeah, I was considering it, but can't be asked. Here's an idea. What about a hero that can either be tank, damage, or support? But you have to decide before the match starts. And then you're locked into that decision. If it's roll queue. If it's not roll queue, you can change in the spawn room what they are.
1 to 0.
Old brig. I found the Hearthstone segment in the opening ceremony hilarious, because every time they were talking about like something new with Hearthstone, like 2 people cheered, and that was about it. And then when they were coming to the end, everybody started cheering more because they knew it was coming to an end and it would be over soon, and they'd go on to actually something they care about. It was funny. You know, my frame rate drops when a notification appears on my stream, and then it goes back up when it's gone.
Enemy turret ahead. Thank you, my the objective.
You need to learn the
Stop it! Ah! Genius.
They are getting on my nerves.
Jeffrey Kaplan, yes.
You remember that turret? Me neither. Thank you.
No, it's not a TI, it's just a normal 1080. And yeah, I'm streaming, so that will tank the frame rate a lot. But it's still decent enough to use. Oh, that's what you mean by Torb. Okay.
That was not in the plan.
Certainly a possibility. There may have been certain rules about when and where they can protest, you know. I mean, it would be the respectful thing not to interrupt the opening ceremony. You can protest on the site, yeah, but don't interrupt the opening ceremony. I think that's fair, right? I mean, they already addressed it in the at the beginning of the ceremony. You could join us if you wish, yeah. I'll need your battle tag so I can add you.
EMP charged. Check it. Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, Len could suggest, I suppose. I'll just continue reloading. Len is in the group. Therefore, Len can suggest friend to group. Robot Ninja. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. 7 numbers. Wow.
Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it all. Burn it all down.
Zhongyu. Ah! I haven't got any medals at all. None! None at all!
Time to change things up.
Yep. Yeah, there's no limit to the number of numbers. But, yeah, 7 is probably higher than I've actually seen before, I think. Yeah, my original one had 4, but I wanted a big D, so I asked Blizzard to give me the big D, and they did it. And now I have 5. Which is kind of sad. Giving up my 4 numbered battle tag for a 5 numbered battle tag, you know. But I wanted brand consistency, and I changed it on the other platforms, so I wanted to change it in game too. Yeah, exactly, Sticky Dog, exactly.
Score 1-1.
2-1-1-3-3. Yeah. OG. I think 4 is the minimum, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen anyone with 3 or 2 or 1.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Well, I can certainly send you a request. Robot Ninja. 2-1-2-2-9-2-2. Lots of 2s. It's cosplay time. Do you mean cosplay? Without the T? Oh no! I still don't have a medal of any kind. No numbers at all, maybe, for a battle tag. Just one reserved name. It's Jeff. Have I got space for another? Nope. Ah! Do 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 do. McDonald's tune.
That was not in the plan.
40 minutes. All right. Have a nice day. Boom. That turret that just died. Yeah. Aww. We're looking forward to Winter Wonderland. Well, I'm looking forward to Winter Wonderland 2019, and I'm looking backward to Winter Wonderland 2018, because those are the only directions for those ones. Naturally. I mean, you know, if something's in the future, you have to look forward to it because you can't look back because it's in the future. Ow! No, anyone can call themselves Jeff if they want to. It's fine. Jeff is not an exclusive name to Jeff. Besides, Jeff Kaplan's battle tag is Tigol, as in Tigol Biddies.
Play of the game. Double, triple kill.
Alright, see you.
Thank you. Thank you.
What? That's rude. One off. Yeah, no problem, Len. Come back anytime. Well, it highlights your message, so... I don't see it on my bot, though. My bot doesn't show highlighted messages, it just... Well, it doesn't show that they're highlighted, but I can still see the contents. That makes sense. Alright, see ya, Phoenix. Who do you think will get winter skins? At least 6 of these heroes. I think. Who do we think would get a winter skin? Arissa could get one, I suppose. Imagine Ryan getting a Ghost of Christmas Present skin. That would suit him quite nicely, I think. Yeah, those details are currently unknown, Rob. Maybe Hammond. Hammond could be a big Christmas pudding, and then he could be dressed up as the holly on top. Ooh. Or just dressed up like an elf, maybe, or something. Be neat. A bauble? You mean a bauble? One moment, please. I need to go poop. have to actually unmute my mic. If they're gonna do Christmas Carol stuff, right? They've already got Scrooge, right? They've already got Scrooge, which is McCree. McCree. Scrooge. Scrooge. Where's he gone? Oh, there. Yeah. So they've already got Scrooge, right? So McCree Scrooge. They could do Reaper as Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come, right? Ghost of Christmas Future, or whatever. Future Christmases, whatever. That would work well for Reaper. The Ghost of Christmas Past could be Tracer. And then Ghost of Christmas Present could be Reinhardt. And then, I mean, if they're gonna do, what's his name, Marley? That could be Sigma. And then you want to invite Sticky Dog? There you go. We'll queue up. The Plink Overwatch stats thing updates when I log out of the game because it gets its stats from playoverwatch.com, which updates when I log out of the game. So, it updates itself, but only when I log out. Junk could be Tiny Tim because he has a bum leg. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I suppose at a stretch, maybe Wrecking Ball could be like the Christmas turkey with Tiny Tim. The big Christmas turkey and Tiny Tim. Could work, right? Because, you know, Hammond is shorter than Junkrat. Junkrat's actually quite a tall boy. Could work, could work, could work, could work. The waiting times are amazing. What are you talking about? They're the best part of the game, obviously. Buttocks. I like the word buttocks.
Things are looking pathetic. Too pathetic. If it lives, pathetic. Any last pathetic. Dead man, pathetic. Give me a pathetic. Haven't I killed you? Pathetic. I'm bad. Pathetic. If it lives, pathetic. I'm not a psychopath. I'm pathetic. I'm not a psychopath. I'm pathetic. Was that all
Pathetic.
You're pathetic. I have the pathetic. Looks like it's pathetic. Moving on. Pathetic. Revenge is pathetic. I'll see you. Pathetic. No one left. Pathetic.
Indeed, Sticky Dog, indeed. But they said that it'll be a new free-for-all mode that they're developing specifically for the queue. And you'll also be able to do training range, and you'll also be able to do custom games and workshop. So if you can do a custom game while you're queuing, maybe you'll get XP. That would be nice. If we get XP while queuing, that would help bridge the gap of XP degradation through lengthy queues. When it finds a game, does it just kick you out? It would, yeah. Question is, does it give you XP for the time invested or not? Would you have to actually complete a full game while you're queuing to get the XP? We'll have to find out. If the special free-for-all mode will just give you the XP you invested into the mode when it kicks you out, I'd be okay with that.
Select your hero.
Easy clap XP. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Ugh.
My big burn it all down. My ultimate is chalk. Burn it all down. My ultimate is burn it all down.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Bob's taking the lead.
Bob.
My ultimate is charging. My
Katya
ultimate is
is a
charging.
hero to my people. We must
My ultimate
protect
is
what she
charging.
has built.
Bob's not ready yet.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging.
5,
Bob's taking the
3, 2,
Bob.
Attackers
My ultimate
incoming.
is charging.
Defend objective
My
A.
ultimate is charging.
Ah, jeez, that didn't last long, lol. My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging.
That would make a certain amount of sense, Betamax user. Yeah, indeed.
My ultimate is charging.
Would encourage you to actually do the match you've queued for.
My ultimate is charging. Bob's not ready yet.
Bob.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
Let's not spam group invite requests, please.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, ultimate is boop. Okay.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging. Bob's not ready yet. My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging. Just like Reinhardt's ability, the way you charge people. And then, you know, that's the ultimate.
My ultimate is charging.
Health bomb is charging. My ultimate is charging.
Is charging.
What's going on over there?
My ultimate is charging.
Oh.
My
Graviton Surge.
My ultimate is charging.
Lift him up.
Almost ready.
No, my ultimate is charging. Bob's asleep.
Bob's not ready yet.
Da, 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 da.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, ultimate is boop. Okay.
My ultimate is charging.
Nothing's gonna stop.
My ultimate is ready for the fireworks to begin. My ultimate is ready for the fireworks to begin.
Objective lost.
Defend the objective.
My ultimate is ready for the fireworks.
Ow. Okay. My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging.
Da, 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 da.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, but Japanese people killing people with magical dragons makes no sense either, so.
Bob, fire at will. Bob's not ready.
Or people pulling ammo out of thin air. Never-ending unlimited ammo. Where am I getting all these bullets from? I don't know. It's sure a lot of them.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be any bullets on my person anywhere that I could just easily grab. So where are they coming from?
My ultimate is charging.
Infinite guns? Yeah, Reaper has infinite guns. D.Va has infinite bullets with no reloading whatsoever.
Bob's taking it.
Genji can just keep pulling shurikens out of his arm. Where he gets them, who knows?
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is almost... Ah! Apparently.
Play of the game.
Hard like bullets. This whole match you're just laughing at my ultimate is boop. Yeah.
Triple kill.
Ba 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 ba. Oh. Is that M clock or muck lock? I'm sorry's. I'm sorry's. All right. Let's go. Let's pick something. Let's pick something. Let's pick something. I think they disconnected. That's fine. Just get them. Leaf. What happened? Did you crash out? Shall I invite you back? Oh, okay, bye. Goodbye! See you next time. Mwah. Oh! Anyway. Let's see if there's anything new on the Overwatch subreddit. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, excuse me. Doctors of Reddit, what is the coolest disease or condition to die from? Hypothermia. It's the coolest. Yes. American football coach is suspended after team scores too much. Oops. Under the rule, coaches have to explain their winning margin to a committee if it exceeds more than 42 points. Well, it makes a certain amount of sense, but still. Well, you see, Chairman, those kids effing sucked. Apparently it was two undefeated teams going against each other, and then one destroyed the other one. So it's not like even one of them sucked. They were both well balanced. It's just one team had a bad day. Alright.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Apparently British intelligence officials have had requests from Trump's administration to help with counter-impeachment inquiry. So Trump's being impeached for getting other governments to interfere with the election, and then he's asking other governments to help him stopping them investigating him requesting other governments to help. Seems good. Yeah. Turn on skirmish. Or just wait till the stream's over and then you can just do it yourself. It's fine.
waste time. I have tickets to the show tonight.
Posted something on spoilers. A new skin.
5, 4, 3,
Ah,
2, 1. Attack
that looks cool.
Capture objective A.
Get in the saddle and let's ride.
I like it. So is this a panel going on right now? Overwatch like art panel or something? It ended. Oh, okay. Anything interesting other than that? Ta-dam. Bang, bang. Gonna be another panel in 25 minutes, right?
A captured. Escort the payload.
Halo's in my possession and moving out.
Oh, it was a Sigma-oriented thingy. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, virtual ticket. Blarg. La 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 la.
My ultimate is charging.
Pew!
Light them up.
Light them up. I don't have a match. Do you have a match? Or a lighter, perhaps? Set them on fire. Should be good. Oh. Set them on fire! You can find YouTube streams. Naughty YouTube streams. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Burn it all.
Activating the barrier.
Bang, bang.
My ultimate is charged. Burn it all down. Bob's taking it. Bob's not ready yet.
The payload.
My ultimate is charged.
Let's keep it going. What is that melody?
No, not again. How rude.
I'm on the payload and
Bob's
moving
taking
out.
a breather. Bob's not ready yet. My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
I am ready.
Enemy contact.
My ultimate is charging.
Well, the good thing these days is most 3D software packages will be able to export in a variety of different file formats that are compatible in a variety of different 3D editing suites. So it's entirely possible just to, for each developer, for each modeler and animator and whatever, to develop in whatever piece of software they like the most, and then they can just share the file type with anyone else. It does help if everyone's using the same software package, but it's not mandatory these days.
Do something!
Yeah, that would only work if you could either A, get everything printed, produced, packaged, and sent to retailers within that week, which is very difficult. would just not be physically possible to do it. So you'd need to do it where it's only a digital release. You wouldn't be able to do a physical release 1 month after announcement, especially if you're trying to keep things 100% quiet. It's just not possible.
They are getting on my nerves. Burn it all down.
Burn it.
Anna checking in.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can make things very secretive and just drop them, right? Wasn't Apex Legends fairly secretive until it came out? Not many people knew about it until it was out. But that was mainly due to the fact that EA didn't want to publish it at all. Didn't want to, well, not publish it, but promote it is what I mean. They didn't put any money into advertising, basically. Except for paying streamers to play it. That was it. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Yeah, EA's attention was on Anthem, right? They wanted to throw all their weight behind Anthem because they reckoned it would be the more successful game and the one that would make them more money. Boy, how wrong they were. Wow. How the turns have tabled, yeah. How the turntables. Yeah. And now no one is playing Anthem anymore. And development has basically stopped. Whoa! Monkey. Oh yeah, dead resort. Nice.
Victory.
Your Overwatch. They did a thing. When did they do a thing? New vid?
Play of the game.
I'll have to look that one up. I wasn't aware of that one. Let's have a look.
Epic.
Most enjoyable.
Have a look. Videos. That would have been. Ba 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 ba. Pew 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 pew. Ba da ba bum bum. it would have been... Two weeks ago? Which review? Overwatch 2 leaks. Or Overwatch 2 leaks. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's certainly not titled, obviously, if it is there. Past bedtime. Yeah. Maybe. I'll have to have a look through this stuff. If they did do a video. No, I think he'll still the highest wicks. But yeah, no more games today. I'm done with the stream. Ashe is now at 166 hours out of 250. So 84 remain. 84 hours. So I'm certainly getting there. Bit by bit, hour by hour. Creeping closer to being done. Not quite halfway yet. Maybe by the end of tomorrow. Possibly. Maybe not. Who knows? Almost. The best bet for leveling, for grinding, if you're really grinding XP for hours on end, do Quick Play Classic. It's a solid XP mode. Queues are short. Good XP per second. All the benefit, all the bonuses. Make sure you're grouped. Don't quit out. Just let the queue go. And do it like that. And it should be pretty good. It's not like head and shoulders above any of the others. So Quick Play Classic is good. Mystery Heroes is good. Low Gravity is good. Any of the standard like 6-player modes are good generally. Quick Play Classic is probably the most solid one because it's always there and always fairly quick queue times. Junkenstein's Revenge is okay. It's not quite as good as Quick Play, but it's still solid if you want some easy wins. Free for all is absolute trash, and any competitive modes are generally about 80 to 90% as good as the standard 6v6 modes. But if you want to learn about all the XP system and how to make the most of it, do check out my XP guide on YouTube. A lot of people have seen it, but if you haven't, check it out. I go through all that stuff so you know how to recognize a good mode from a bad mode. That sort of thing. But yeah. Thanks for following, for watching. That's the word. Thanks for watching today, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Tomorrow, stream as normal from 2 PM British time until 8 PM British time. Thanks for the follow, Zekel. Lots more Ashe to come. Probably another couple of weeks left about that. And then once I'm done with Ashe, I'll be moving on to Sombre. But, yeah, hopefully the patch that gives us more queuing activities comes out before I'm done with all my damage heroes. It should do. It would be annoying if it didn't. Imagine that. I finish my damage hero and then the very next day... Oh, queue time activities. And then I'm on tank and I get no queue times anyway. Sad. Sad. But we'll see. We shall see. Anyway, be sure to check out all the new cinematics and everything on the YouTubes if you haven't done already for Overwatch 2. They're very good. If you're into Diablo or World of Warcraft at all, there's some good cinematics there too. They're all really, really excellent, so worth checking out. It's time to host someone. Maybe a better boss, you know, because why not? Boss appreciates it and I appreciate boss, so it's all round good. I'll see you all next time, tomorrow, or whenever you come back. Tomorrow would be preferable, but not required, you know. And thanks to True Gaming for sponsoring my stream. You can check out their website, see if there are any of their services that are suitable for you in the panels below. Good night.